Howdy, howdy do, how you doing? This is just a behind the scenes look at the new graphics. New folder, this would be logos, huh? Is there a new folder? Should be. No, of course not. New folder. Okay, why do you not add a new folder? You just don't wanna? I don't agree with that at all. Hello, how are you? And how are you? That's what I want to know. How are you? Alright, so we are downloading from Dropbox some pictures I made in Photoshop just a little while ago. Hot off the presses. See, now I made a new folder. Oh, there's the other three too, huh? Other two, I should say. Alright, so we'll delete that. Why wouldn't you show up before? Because you guys are Joyks. Alright, so new folder. We're going to rename you into dumb logo. Got a new KIND logo. And I got a new rename booger. Dumb. And I don't know if it's going to stick, but I made one for Troth. KIND. Enter. You may enter. Coming to America? Anybody? Have we forgot everything from the 80s? No, don't do that. Downloads. Troth. Oh, that's the only one that came down right quick. So let's go ahead and get the other ones done. That's easy enough to do. KIND and download and dumb and download and KIND. We'll pull that into here and then dumb logo. We'll pull that over here. Alright, so we open up OBS, which stands for old bullshit, which we all know, but that's neither here nor anywhere. I like OBS. It's very, very easy to operate. It's free. What could you really more want from it aside from maybe like joint broadcasting? But you can do that through YouTube. So, alright, what we need to do is under music and DJ, let's bring in some images. An image. Let's go do. We'll do Troth. Let's do dumb. Okay. Unload image we're not showing. Browse. And that's going to be from the desktop. Now, I could have done all this beforehand, but I wanted to see you a little early. Sue me. Yeah? Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Nope, not that one. Browse. Dumb 3D logo. There we go. Okay, now shrink you because I made them huge so that if they got blown up large, they'd still have high definition look. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn off monitor 2. DUMN and let's bring in a new image. I'll make it smaller in a second. This will be K-I-N-D. And browns. K-I-N-D, plain black. Let's just do plain white. Okay. Turn that off. K-I-N-D. Come on, shrink yourself. Shrinky dinky dinky. I've got plenty to talk about. Bro, what the fuck was that? Okay, bring that up here. Okay. Rename, because I put K-I-I-N-D. Okay. The indie station, add image. And fly. Which one do we want to use? The 70s? Call this one the PBS version. Did I not save 70s? Oh well. Okay. Bring the size down way too large. You can faintly see it. It needs to be better than that though. Or I might have to redo it in white. I could probably invert the color without having to do another whole one. I can faintly see it. Not like I want to, though. See if we can invert the color. Blending mode, subtract. Come on, let's get lighten. Kind of sticks a little bit, but let's not do that just yet. Oh, you're not gonna. It's just this color of the screen. I thought it's the color. Okay, I might have to make another one or put something behind it, which is fine. I'd rather not put something behind it though, so. Order, transform. No, I really wish I could invert the color. That's alright. Let me put it to change the background to white, and then do I have just a white one? Add image. Walter white, browns. Candy plain white. Indie 70. There it is. Boom. Indie 70 station. black one is PBS because it's the look of it. It just needs multiple colors, and it'd be like the rainbow type thing like they had. Okay. And I've got different color, different type ones. Let's see. Put in a new one, image. Yeah. PIND2 browse. Too large. Gonna lay down my birdie and what? Down by the riverside. Down by the riverside. I'm gonna lay down my burden. Bam, chicka wow wow, add an image. Ah, wait, did I get rid of the other one? I did, didn't I? Nope. Oh, I did no. Where you at? Candy 2, yeah, I did. So let's add in a new indie. Browse, where is, what? No, I don't want a video. There it is. That's not a video. Gosh, dog it. Remove that source. So I could be doing this alone, but I have you with me now, so I don't have to do it by myself. Isn't that kind? Isn't that nice of me to do? Add an existing, so that would be the indie 2. No, that's indie 1. Create a new then. Can browse to the PBS indie. Okay, now bring your scale size down around the other one. Ah, don't you? Don't you do it. Hello to you. Let's see. Getting there. Okay, I see it's got to change size quite a little bit. Nice. Liking it. Let's group those together. So why did that stay on? The white stayed. Oh, it shouldn't though. Because that disappears. But why doesn't the black one disappear? Is it above it? The white one, doesn't disappear. Oh well, fuck them. Looks better like that anyway. So let's group those together. I can't group them? Why can't I group them? I should be able to group them. K-I-N-D, K-I-N-D. Let's put another color in there. Add another image. Three. Browse. It's gonna look fucked up. Very Joker-esque probably when I get done. Maybe a bit low. Down by the riverside. Now we want to add one more, probably black. New image. Not slideshow. New image. And K-I-N-D browse. What are we gonna get this time? Just black. Static Panther. Oh, Steel Panther. Let's see what that looks like. Oh no, that's Pink Panther. Never mind. Static White. Static Candy Black. Let's just do that one. I don't think that's even... No, yeah, it is 3D-ish. Independent, always was, always will be. We don't need money. You can suck off somebody for your cash. I don't want to do that. I just want to smoke some hash and party with you. I don't think it's time to see. Okay, where's the money one? Nope, that's the white one, right? Yeah, so which white one move here? Goofy ass around. Make you a little bit bigger, how about that? So you stand out. It's not like everybody else is radiating you. A little too large, that's alright. Just wanted to barely stand out. Okay. Let's tuck the purple back in there a little bit. Okay. Come on now, don't fuck with me. There we go. What about control? Can I make... Yep, find movement with control button. Alright. I guess it snaps to grid without... That's kind of dope. Okay. Have some more, but this will get things started, I guess. That purple's a little too far off. Now the white seems to be far off. But it's also the largest. So let's shrink it back down. Down by the riverside. Alright, that's good enough for me. Yeah. I'll probably, where's that grouping of those two? Indie. Oh, they're not grouped, are they? But I can shrink them simultaneously. Oh, I should have been able to. That's why if I group them. Group selected out. There we are. Bam. Now. God damn it. It's supposed to undo. There we go. Let's see about group. Indie. Nope. No, what the fuck? Oh, I can squish them? Nice. Edit, undo. So you can transform to scale, but if you hit shift, it does all of them. I mean, it shrinks and squishes and shit. Alright. Well, I don't actually like that purple too much. I don't really like that green either, so let's try and get... That's pretty cool looking. Very stark. Oh yeah, and then the graphics can go over top of that. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Let's see about moving these together. Well, I thought I grouped you guys. I did. Edit, undo, move. Why won't you move together? Oh, there we go. But Indie is not going with you. Oh, that's because it's the last one. And I need to put this in the group there. Rename your group. Indie. Okay, independent then. How about that? Okay, got it. And put the white. No, nope. Put this one at the bottom. Bam! There we go. The upper room. There we go. There! Yay! How do you like them snapples? Quite likable. Quite likable. Snapples! Alright, so we're going to make these, group these together. And this will be K, period, I, period, N, period, D, period. And no, not KL. It's not Klein. That fucks the whole thing up. Cleaned. Rename. Just K-I-N-D. That's probably taken two. Yeah, it is. K-I-N-D. So K. Kindy. Alright, so I can close that. So I can. Those are all groups. Cool. So I should scale that down. Put the things over here. Nicely done. I like it. And we gotta get. I'll get a new. I want a new folder, but I'll get bands, so this would be dumb. Logo. Properties. We'll go to the dumb logo folder. Okay. Squiddly boop, doop, doop, doodly doo, doo, doop. Put that below. Nice, I like it. I've got some others. New image. Dawn number 3, and here we go. Dawn plain. Okay. This will give it that purplish tint, so maybe possibly stand out on top. Do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. Kind of mutes the whole thing. Maybe I can make it a bit larger and put it in the back. Make it more bold face. Okay, yeah, let's shuffle that to the back. Without it, doesn't make much difference, does it? No, it's too of a purplish color to actually stand out. That looks okay though, so we're just going to group these 3 together. Dumb logo. I had the capital N on the last, like I had it set up like that, and it looked pretty cool, but I figured it'd be more stupid to capitalize the M instead of the N. Again, if I did it lowercase with a capital N, it's just reversed. So let's add a little bit more fucked up to it than that, shall we? Let's. Okay, and then how about image slideshow? Trough slide. Okay, gotta add sources of what I want in there. Add files. Good, I can just grab all of them. No, not KAND, we want trough. Why would I add it? I know I grabbed them, did I not extract them? Maybe in downloads? No. I didn't delete that, did I? 'Cause I'm gonna be very pissed at myself. Oh, cause yeah, dude, I gotta extract it. Dirty doo 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 doo. We're all learning together. That's fine. That's fine. It's when you don't learn. That's when you got a problem. Replace the files and destination. No. Just skip those files. Do I have it on the desktop already? Okay, well then where are you? No, that was the dumb logo. Cancel. We're looking for the trough logo. I just want to see if Mike even likes it. Hey, Mikey. Hey, he likes it. Hey, Mikey. All right, so let's add how fast the transition between. Time between slides. 1200 milliseconds. Transition speed 700 milliseconds. Fade. Yeah, fade will work. Slide mode automatic. Playback loop. Okay. Now add pictures, add files from desktop, trough, and good. I got rid of all the other bad ones. Okay, open. Gotta put a new text. Figure I could do like these type of things with text. Now playing. White's fine for that. Nope, too small, too small, too small. Okay, let's move trough over. Okay, that'll work. I've got some more stuff to do, but I think that'll work right there. I like how it changes between the colors. And I got that like static to some of them and some of them don't. I like how I did both. So far that looks pretty cool. I'll check it out. Let's go ahead and play some trough. Not in the new stuff just yet. Mike and I are going to do a broadcast. We're going to redo the EP release, and this time it'll be both Mike and I. We're going to be broadcasting, and we're going to talk about these songs I'm about to play, and then after we do that, we'll actually go into the new songs. I want to go over them and talk about like how we came up with the ideas and stuff. I wanted like the first songs that I'm about to play now, group them in the here. Oh, here's the things. Okay. Into deep, I may forget. Blocked, comes to the pity. So yeah, how we came up, I think these older ones, just discussing what they were, what we did, and the new ones, why.
This and twisted mind. I've got so much that I can show you. Don't let it scare you away. I just wanna play a little longer. Won't you stay?
Okay, that was Troth, and we're trying out the new logos and stuff to see how they work. Let me actually go back to that scene real quick. I should probably actually just go ahead and get rid of. Nah, in case I want to DJ from here, that's fine. I can say that way this could always be on. When I switch to this scene, I'm gonna hide this one because I don't need to be seeing that. And desktop audio, sometimes it's different from the 1 and 2. I'll leave that available. Why is, I guess the height is different on. Why is that changing like that? Oh, I see exactly why. What about now? Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, we're gonna do that shit, and I'm gonna try and get BFD to run because I feel like drumming. I keep hitting stuff and it makes me jumpy. Things seem to be fairly fragile in here, but I love having this right here because I can just do. I mean, I can do anything from checking the internet to controlling my studio, turn on the outputs, all that shit. It's pretty fucking sick. So play along with sticks because I found that one works pretty well. With that, okay, gotta turn the sound on. Okay. Mute me. Well, kind of mute me. Leave it on for right now while I get this. It's good, loud enough. Let's see, easy drumless. FDT feel. Feel that, FDT, feel that. Notice that drummable tracks have more little nooks and crannies you can get into. But with like rock, you're just driving, you know. It still has that feel, and you can still throw those in there, but it definitely feels much more odd than that just driving, which kind of sets it apart when you do it. Do it. Easy pop rock, 50 to 100. I think I listened to this one. Let's try that one. not all me. This is Trough. I'm playing that, drums, bass, and singing. And Mike playing. Hang on. He plays a solo. He plays the lead on this. There's several parts he plays. So yeah, that wasn't completely all me. That was Troth, which is me and Mike Nova. That was one of the early ones that was actually on, not Sound of a Purposeful Gun. It was on my release. Fuck, what was that long? Maybe it was. Yeah, it was Sound of a Purposeful Gun. Never mind. It was. I've had several since then. Thanks, appreciate it. I've got some other stuff, and I'll play it soon if you want to hear. There's Troth. We're going to be doing new our EP release very soon. But those other songs, I don't know if how long you've been tuned in, but those other ones are also Troth. I think that might be all I've played so far tonight. But me and Mike are going to do like a new the new EP release, re-release again. There's a one that's old if you want to check out the new 3 songs that are new. But Mike and I are going to redo the release. I was hoping to get him on the phone that day, but it was very short notice. I'm very kind of impulsive. Ooh, we can go live. Once he said it was cool to go live with them, because we've both been agreeing that we want to hold off until we have a certain number. We were going to shoot for like 4, maybe 5, but here we are hitting 3, and we got 3 done, and I've got 2 more to work on of ours. And once I program those up, we're going to start practicing through Muse. And that's going to allow us a lot more time to actually write. Before we had to do it, it was so goddamn chaotic. It was fucking like my side wouldn't work, his side wouldn't. It just wasn't doing right. But Muse seems like it's going to be very simple to connect. By the time we get done connecting to each other on like the whatever service we're using through Jam, Kazama, Ramadam, and the other ones we've tried, it's just like you really like you're both like, fuck, dude, how have you been? Good. At least we got it set up for next time. I'll catch you, in a couple of days, and then we go to log in. Like mine will be down, his will be something, but and then once we change the settings. So how you been, man? How's Kando? Yeah. You feel like jamming? No, not really, man, if I'm being honest. It's kind of very frustrated right now, and that's not a good... It's kind of like tripping. You want to have a good set and setting. Like you just log in, it's got a block of time you can use. All your shit set up. Now mine's completely set up, so I can patch in and out really easily. I don't know about audio movers, but Muse seems like it's gonna be dope as shit because I can trigger my MIDI from this MIDI keyboard, my MIDI drum set, and trigger his. He doesn't have BFD, but he has Superior Drummer or Easy Drummer. Actually, I can get him BFD if he wants it. And all the expansion packs. So I tried to contact BFD because it wasn't working. It's in music now. And I was like, hey, I own BFD 3 and all the expansion packs. And since you released 3.5 and a little bit before, it's been acting really crappy. This has been going on for like 4 years now. And they're like, oh, we're so sorry. And they just threw like BFD 3 in all the packs. I'm like, you're not even listening. I told you I own all these packs. So your solution to my problem is to give me the problem? I'm failing to see the logic. No, I've already got that. That's not the problem. You guys taking over BFT, that's the problem. Because you didn't grandfather the people in before, including the BFT2 users and BFT3 original users. I guess they're like, oh, we'll lose like 10%. I like Superior Drummer. I like Addictive. I like all of them so far. Contact, because I can use Chocolate Audios, but there's the 8 Dio and several other ones there. There's the Native Instruments Session Drummer. Is that the one? Cakewalks. One. I wanna meld them all together so that way we can get one format. See, that's one thing they did. Hang on. This is BFT2. I got this and it says .NFR, not for resale. And I got all the expansions before in music. I still use BFT2 to this day because it works the minimum specifications, Windows XP, OS X 10 or higher, 1 gig of RAM back when, so not even that fast ass RAM, 60 gigs of hard drive space for all 10 kits, Pentium 4 or higher, a G5 or Intel Mac, DVD drive for installation, internet connection. Since they locked me out of this, and that's not theirs to lock me out of, I'm giving it away free very soon. I'm trying to get with all the other fucking companies and see if they can't actually incorporate this into their shit and just put a new GUI on it, including Reactor or Contact 5, the one, like the free Contact version. If they can re-GUI, reskin the interface to work like the Contact. I've already told Simone Cohen you can have it. On top of that, all the packs, almost everything besides 6 packs for BFD works for BFT2. You don't need BFT3 unless you want the Crush kit, the Pack 3. No, actually it's not. It's actually what gives it a lack of edge. BFD. Let me go ahead and bring this up and I'll show you. The mixing capabilities in BFD have always been far superior. I actually was going to suggest to them that they sue because they call themselves Superior Drummers without fucking checking with the competition. And here it is. Let's see. Let's go ahead and add a new. So it goes full thing. I'll put a display now. Video. Just window capture. There we go. And BFD. And okay. Select a window. BFD3. There we go. And we'll make this full screen so you can see everything. Alright. So these are my presets here. Play along with sticks. But when you get into the effects, like this is like the global effect. Actually, this is the global effects. So if I were to turn that off, you just hear the drums. So that's the effects I put on it to make it work for my sound. But way it comes is just the raw drums sampled in a studio, whatever. And you don't have to, like, all the packs work together flawlessly. It doesn't change the key map. It just sticks everything together. This has more frequency response than Superior Drummer has ever had. I mean, they may have increased since BFD kind of started lagging behind, but everything that BFD would do, Superior Drummer did later. Like the pack, the alternative pack that has the... That's just the deluxe pack. Here, I'll show you. BFD Deluxe. Yeah, these are all recorded... God damn, what's his name? He did Nirvana's Incesticide. No, yeah, In Utero. I see his face. I can't think of his name, but these are all recorded there. And you can hear the effects on there. Now, if I can dampen each drum if we go into the model right here. This is the dampening, so I can just turn the dampening off. Here. Again, I own all the expansions. I mean, literally all the expansions. So if we go to the library, I have BFD 8-bit, Cocktail Crush, Dark Farm Decatom, and it just keeps going. And some of those only have one kit. Some of them have 5. Some of them have 10. Like this one only has 1. But like only, I mean, you hear that. I mean, it's decent quality. I don't really like drum drops very much. They tend to be a little bit quieter. But I mean, that just gives you more room, more headroom to process if you want to. There were a couple packs that were available. I got one for free. That was the Yamaha, and then I bought one. What was that called? I really don't remember. But again, yeah, I've got like one that's just snares. Turn the effects on. And my mic. You can actually adjust the room mics and shit. So as far as mixing goes, you can go over here to there's your overheads. And what you can do is go to tweaks, and you can set the distance of how far you want those away. And that should move. And the width will also change. If you max it out. Those are the overheads. Yeah, so those right there. See, they have maxed out. They went way out. But I can bring them back in here in a second. And it'll sound like they actually went that far. It duplicates the sound. That's the distance and that's the width. Let's bring the distance back in. Now the overheads are back. And if you want to spread them a bit wider, you can just do that. See how they shift? The mono room. You can change the distance of the mono room, how close it is, which it will give that effect. Hang on. I don't know if it's going at the same time. I don't know if you're using the mono room. Let me try and find the one that I do use. Sorry, I'm trying to do the mouse with my left. Okay, so the mono room is not really being used. Let's check this out. Overheads. That'll give us a good test. Tweaks. BFD rules, man. Big fucking drums is about to become big free drums. And then with this interface, I mean, everything you can do in here, you can do in BFD2. It's just graphically put together a little bit better in BFD3. I think there's a max, I don't know, but it also does VSD3, which BFD2 wouldn't do. I don't think that'd be very hard to adjust from BFD2 to BFD mine, which would be big free drums. Because I'm going to give away this in all 10 packs. Because they locked me out and it's not for sale. I can't sell it. Legally, I can't sell it, but I can give it away. They fucked me out of my packs. Locked me out of my own fucking packs that I paid for before they took the company. Fuck them. I'll burn their whole fucking company down. I don't give a shit. And the way I plan on doing it is going to be a pack maker. So that way, one, there's no investment for getting these packs. And if you want to trade packs between each other, there's be like a pack maker so that independent developers can make their own packs if they want to. Kind of like the patches with guitars and shit. Way I see it, I would do some that were like done from the pawn shop. I want to do a pack that was made pawn shop and whatever. So then you get like pawn shop mics and pawn shop drum kits and like a pawn shop mixer, and then you get a average bedroom producer to do it, which is going to sound fucked up and bad, but it'll give it that raw kind of like, like you don't know what the fuck you're doing, which like a demo tape. And then you have another producer come in and actually do the miking correctly, still using the same mic kit, but trying to get the best sound they can with that shitty mic kit, done professionally with compressors, all the shit that's necessary. When I do, like if I was the first pack, so there's like the first producer, like a bedroom producer pack, they come together, the bedroom, and then there's a pro. There's the, we could even do like an intermediate, that'd be really cool. And have several different snares and several different kicks. Toms stay the same, and the cymbals, the shitty cymbals, because they've got the entire Zildjian vault, Sabian vault. There's tons of like individual, like each one of those kits in the Jim Scott kit. I don't know if you probably can't see that. If you go to Platinum Samples, each one of those kits has at least 3 cymbals. Oh wait, it's got a hi-hat, at least a hi-hat, a ride, and a crash, and another cymbal. And there's 10 packs, right? No, there's 8 packs. So that's 80, no wait, fuck me, dude. 32 packs. I hate math. I fucking hate math. 32 packs. 32, fuck, cymbals. I'm high. Leave me alone. 8 snares, 8 kicks, 2, 3, 5, 7, 10, 12, 16, and 15, and then 19 different toms you can choose from and mix and match, because they're all recorded in the same studio space, so the overheads all match. But if they do it my way, the next version of Big Free Drums will have IRs instead of the rooms, because when you go to record, you just sample the fucking room, You sample the room it's in. You just, wherever the drum is set up, just sample the IR there. So no matter what, the dry track and the overheads can go through that room, and they'll all sound like they're recording in the same room. They're going to be sounding like they record different mics, because they were. Your kick drum is recorded with a different mic. Your overheads are different, whatever. But you could even have like a percussion kit that's off to the side in the same room. It's going to have a similar sound, but the overheads would be different, possibly. And then those others might pick it up. You can do the bleed and crossover in here. You can adjust how much bleed if you want, like complete isolation of the toms and drums and snare, so there's no bleed over. But if you want some to sound like a regular recording, because everybody tries to, I'm going to be giving it out. I got to figure out what's going on. In order for them to stop me from doing this, they're going to have to take me to court, because I was going to take them to court to get my packs back. They would have won. Now they got to fucking see me and sue me to get me to stop. And by that time, this will be out. I've already told people about it. I've told Audio Sold. I've told Simone Cohen, because he's worked with BFD, and he's got like 7 packs, He said that they're not releasing. And they're making it really constrictive and tight for who makes packs. Not anymore. I'll make a new pack. They fuck up a new way to, like a step-by-step process if you want to make your own packs. And then there's already tons of information from that expansion on how to use BFD. That's really cool. There's tons of reviews. Benoni Studio definitely does a bunch. And I've got like I said, there's like 76 expansions, so like at least like 65 of those at least, and that's again between 1 and like 10 kits per pack. There's very few that have just one, mainly the newer ones. They're just fucking everything up, man. They're fucking it up bad. Again, if the IR, the room, not the overheads, the room, the ambience, those are good. You could have, like, say, if you did record something in Sound City, you could have the rooms of Sound City, but the ambience of Abbey Road. Whatever the fuck, you could do that shit. I would love to have it like they're just recorded dry, and you can bring in the emulation of the mixing board, like the Neve console. It's just a flat recording of them, and you can bring that Neve warmth in. You can bring SSL in. You can bring whatever. That would be fucking tits, but I don't know. I've got a lot of ideas, including a better. I mean, it's going to have 4 zones on the outside and 3 zones on the inside to middle, center, outer, and then outer for sampling. Bring the sample rates from 127 velocities because no one's going to use that much. Bring it down to more like 40, 45, and round robins on the lowest and the highest, so it doesn't have the machine gun sound ever. If it triggers 2 repeatedly, just tell it to go, okay, if you receive signal velocity at 50, followed by 50, add or subtract by 5 velocity. It's done. You don't have to, it can do the math inside itself. Does it real quick. Oh, I got 50 plus 50. Okay, this one's going to be 55. Now it comes in at 50, it can do that. If another one comes at 50, go down to 45 or whatever the computer chooses, whichever's easiest for it to grab. Just don't grab 50 back to backs and you'll never have the machine gun sound. It would be really cool to have like a left and right samples, like if there's like a round robin of right and left. Just stick with your right and then do a round robin set in the left and on the left foot, so it's just a little bit weaker even when you try and smack the fuck out of it. These sticks have a bit of give, so they're really good for triggering like a brush sound. Whereas the sticks, those carbon sticks I have, those wavy fucking things, they're strong. They're not as strong as like a regular stick, but that's good because you're not beating the shit out of your E-kit, but you're still getting a good solid thwack and whatever. And these are still like a lesser. So if you switch over to a brush kit, I'll show that when I start playing. When you switch to a brush kit, it allows you to give that softer hit because otherwise you're going to be hitting with like a stick. And that's not the sample, so to hit, if you were using a brush for real, it wouldn't hit that. So I'll try and show a little bit of what BFD can sound like. Let's go ahead and reset that. overheads and rooms. I didn't crank it back down. Let's see if we can get that and reset. You know what? I just gotta load the mallet kit. It's the same drum kit, just played it with mallets. And that way when I go back to the stick kit, it'll reset it. Everything the way it ought to be. Let's see. See if I can do this on the fucking board instead. Oh, that just goes to the main, so.
Must be your skin, I'm sinking in. Must be for real, now I can feel. I didn't mind, it's not my kind. It's not my time to wonder why. Everything's gone white, everything's gray. Now you're here, now you're away. I don't wanna miss, remember that. I'll never forget where you're at. Don't let the days go by. Glycerine, glycerine. Never alone, alone all the time. Are you at one? Do you lie? We live on a wheel where everyone steals. When we realize it's like strawberry fields. I treated you bad, you bruised my face. Couldn't love you more, you got a beautiful taste. Don't let the days roll by. Glycerine, I could have been easier on you. I could not change, though I wanted to. Glycerine, bad moon white again. Bad moon white again, and she falls around me. I needed you more, you wanted us less. Could not kiss, just regress. It might just be clear, simple and plain. Well, that's just fine, that's just one of my names. Don't let the days go by. Could have been easier on you. I could not change, though I wanted to. I could have been easier of three. Our old friend Fear and you and me. Glycerine, glycerine, glycerine. So long ago I don't remember when. It's when they say I lost my only friend. They said she died easy of a broken heart disease, as I listened through the cemetery trees. I've seen the sun coming up at the funeral at dawn, the long broken arm of human law. Now it always seemed such a waste, she always had a pretty face. I wonder why she hung around this place. She said it's cold, feels like Independence Day, and I can't break away from this parade. Well, there's got to be an opening somewhere here in front of me, through this maze of ugliness and greed. I've seen the sun overhead at the county line bridge, saying all is good and nothingness is dead. Running till we're out of breath, she ran until there's nothing left. She hit the edge, it's just a window ledge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. Got to be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, put it all together, we can drive it home. One headlight. This place is old, it feels just like a beat of a truck. I turn the engine, but the engine doesn't turn. It smells of cheap wine and cigarettes. This place is always such a mess. Sometimes I think I'd like to watch it burn. I'm so alone, I feel just like somebody else. Man, I ain't changed, but I know I ain't the same. Somewhere here in front of me, the city walls are dying dreams. I think of death, it must be killing me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. Got to be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, put it all together, we can drive it home. One headlight.
Hey man, what's going on? Is the mic on? I mean, is that loud enough right there? Or should this one come on? This right here? Dude, did you see the fucking trough logo? Let me put that on while I go fucking turn the heater fucking off. Did I play Blood on the Sky really? Yeah. The Suffering. Fuck yeah. What do you think about that logo, man? That was Trough with a oldie but a goodie called The Suffering. But yeah, that was some old Trough. That's one of the first ones we did. We did Blocked, and then I think he manhandled that song pretty goddamn well, I'd say. But yeah, that's kind of got this whole chemistry boat rolling. So, anyways, that's like I said, I put that logo together in no time. So if you want to change anything, do a different, yeah. Oh yeah, I got a timpani on there, don't I?
Look at the stars, look how they shine for you. In everything you do, and they were all yellow. Came along, I wrote a song for you. And all the things you do, and it was called yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow. Your skin, you know your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. You know I love you so. You know I love you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do, 'cause you were all yellow. I drew a line, I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do, and it was all yellow. Your skin, you know your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. You know I bleed myself dry. You know I bleed myself dry. It's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things you do. Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues, middle of the pouring rain. WC Handy, won't you look down over me? I've got a first class ticket, yeah, but I'm as blue as a boy can be. And I'm walking in Memphis, I'm walking with my feet 10 feet off a beat. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we cry. I drive on the streets 'cause she's my companion. I walk through her hills 'cause she knows who I am. She's seen my good deeds and she kisses me windy. I never worry, now that is a lie. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love, take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love, take me all the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's hard to believe that there's nobody out there. It's hard to believe that I'm all alone. At least I have heard of the city, she loves me. Lonely as I am, together we cry. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love, take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love, take me all the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, and I say yeah, yeah. Love me, I say yeah, yeah. And I say under the bridge downtown is where I drew some blood. Under the bridge downtown, I could not get enough. Under the bridge downtown, no doubt about my love. Under the bridge downtown, I gave my life away. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, and I say yeah, yeah. Oh no, yeah, yeah. They say my head is a closet I'm stuck inside. Can't see the light. They say my heaven is a big house in the sky. Got central heating and I'm alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep it locked up inside. Don't you talk about it. Talk about the weather. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, open up my head and let me out. So much to say, so much to say, so much to say, so much to say. So much to say, so much to say, so much to say, so much to say. So much to say, so much to say, so much to say, so much to say. So much to say, so much to say, so much to say, so much to say. Open up my head and let me out, pretty baby. She never mentions the word addiction in certain company, and she tell you she's an orphan after you meet her family. Brings her eyes as black as night now. She pulls those shades down tight. She gives a smile when the pain goes. The pain gonna make everything alright now. She keeps a lock of hair in her pocket. She wears a cross around her neck. Yeah, the hair is for a little boy. The cross is for someone she has not met, not yet. Oh, she talks to angels. They call her out by her name. Oh, can say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the birds got their rain. And all I can do is just pour some tea for two and speak my point of view. But it's not safe. It's not safe. Just want someone to say to me, no, I'll always be there with you. And yeah, you know I like to keep my cheese shot today. So stay with me and I'll have it made, I'll have it made. And I don't understand why I sleep all day, and I start to complain that there's no rain. And all I can do is read a book to stay away, and it rips my life away. But it's the greatest escape. 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 All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. You don't like my point of view. You think that I'm insane. It's not sane. It's not sane. It's not sane. I just want someone to say to me, no, I'll always be there with you. And yeah, you know I like to keep my cheese dry today. So stay with me and I'll have it made. Yeah.
sorry, you don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I say apart. Tell me your secrets and ask me your questions. Oh, let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming up tails, heads on sides apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said that it would be this hard. I'm going back to the start. Guessing in numbers and figures, pulling the puzzles apart. In questions of science, science and progress do not speak as loud as my heart. So tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. Oh, and I rush to the start. Running in circles, chasing my tail, coming back as we are. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said that it would be this hard. I'm going back to the start.
didn't feel so used, but you always really knew. I just wanna be with you, that I knew so deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. You've got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? You know I'm such a fool for you. You've got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger?
Definitely prefer BFD to any of the other ones. And I've tried Addictive. They're really good for just like dropping in and getting going. I've even got Moto drums. They're good for just dropping in and rocking out. You know, you don't have to worry about mixing because you just pick like vintage or whatever. They're EQ to cut the mix. It's more fun to actually build the kit based around the song, picking the amps, you know. We're gonna roll with Marshall. Cool. I'll go with something like an orange to complement it, give like a beefy sound, and then I'll pick like a fucking Black Sabbathy style drum kit. I've got kits from like Nick Mason, Chad Smith. So I got Signature Series. I got almost all the Yamaha Oak, Maple Custom Absolute. JEX, whatever that is, Jex. I think it's a Bubinga. I could be wrong. Is that what I'm playing now? Yeah, this is Jex now. What's this made out of? Drums, man. You're not gonna change? What's up? It always changes, was it? Okay, that's Maple. That's a Schleichman. It's not changing. How weird is that? Oh, you're trying to find that, aren't you? Yeah, okay. And it's not falling. Oh well. Since they took over, yeah, now it's trying to fall. Since they took over, it's been doing all kinds of fucking kooky ass shit. It's a timpani. Oh, it's the size of a timpani, but it's not. Let me put a timpani on there. London Sessions. This would be a percussion kit. 35 orchestral. That's what we're looking for.
sun. There's nothing like the sun.
Had a feeling it's going to do that. Like I said, since in music, it's been doing it's actually doing better since I uninstalled, reinstalled, uninstalled, reinstalled, however many times, and then I actually got a new fucking hard drive and installed it, and then uninstalled, reinstalled. Finally got to working somewhat where it does this every now and again. Let's just go ahead and shut her down, shall we? You can always load moto drums or something that won't buck the system. Oh, now you load. Huh, I start talking about moto drums, suddenly you don't want to work. I see how you're gonna be. Don't do the moto drums. In that case, I think I will. Just cause. Just cause I can. Just cause I like to. Just cause I wanna. Marijuana, fuck yeah. I said Mary wants to. This is cigarette tobacco. All you kids out there in Never Land refusing to grow the fuck up. Don't be like Uncle Sean. Do as I say, not as I do, as my dad would say. As he's driving down the street making a mixed fucking drink with his knees, driving. Do as I say, not as I don't be doing this. Take the wheel. Okay, man. Let's see, did Moto Drums? Yeah, I did open. Cool. So let's start anew. What do you do when you do what you do at the zoo? So it's got a very nice, just automatically clean kind of sound. You know, you can go through and tighten it up by adjusting the room. Get out of here. I love the sound of this, but it really doesn't do well with. I mean, I'm probably at 44 instead of 48 kilohertz. It'd probably play a lot better and a lot smoother. But yeah, I don't want to. I just want to bang on them sometimes, and that's more for BFD addictive. Superior drummer could probably do it. Superior drummer could probably do it very well, but to another kit with brushes.
She eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I've been drawn into your magnet tar pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever indebted to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever indebted to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever indebted to your priceless advice. Your advice. Eating orchids, forgive no one just yet. Cut myself on angel hair and baby's breath. Broken hymen of your highness, I'm left black. Throw down your umbilical noose so I can climb right back. Hey, wait. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I've been drawn into your magnetar pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint.
Did I mention I love BFD? It's been a while since I could call you. I like this song. But it's like most bands, when they get one song that's kind of a hit, they just fall into that as a repetition, you know? That's hitting, let's just go with that. Especially if it's one, you know, like the main crux of the song, or the whole song was written by one person, usually the singer. They've usually been kind of, you can tell, they've been fighting for more say in the band, even if secretly. This is that one hits. It's like validation, like Aaron Lewis. This is, I don't need you guys, you know. The one that actually hit was my fucking song, and it's been two now. This one's a really fucking Fred Durst goofy ass. I'm feeling those lighters. Fuck you, fucking red hat wearing bitch. Fucking Fred turd. Just a douche, man. Give you something to break? How about your own face? Did it all for the nookie, so you can take the cookie and stick up your yeah. So ass is the cutoff. Because it's not beeped or anything like that. It's like self-sabotaged. Whatever is clever, whatever you like to do with your dumb ass. It's not my business. Is it? I don't know why I wear this so far back. Gives me like a 12 head instead of a 4 head. It's like sitting back with some of these motherfuckers here. Kind of crooked and shit. I don't know. I always do that. It just feels weird. Be like wearing it like this. It just feel weird. I don't know. Too warm for these and nothing going on where I need to. It's warm in here. But it's cold outside. Baby. Weather outside is kind of frightful, but my little fake fireplace is rather delightful. I ain't got fucking nowhere to go, so... You know. Well, that's where the song went. You know, so let's you know. Snow is blowing. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. You looking Lookz. Oh, that's me. Huh, I'm live right now. How about that? Weird. When did that happen? Alright, Don't Dream It's Over? Hell no. Am I done? Where's my fucking... Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna close that out there on the drums anyways. They got a new PRS, or PRS is what they call it. PRS MT100 for amp locker. I've got the Archon and I've got the Archon Classic. There's an old like Archon that they just did the model of. Did I not put this filter? I didn't put the filter in. That's why it's clogging up. They did an old Archon. Mike, I don't know if you're still here, but because you dig that one, I was trying to see if I can get a good tone out of it, trying to get what, you know, so I actually... If you don't, actually, I found that out myself. If you don't go through and try and listen to the original amp they're modeling, all your amps are going to sound the same. They're going to end up sounding exactly the fucking same. So I go through and I listen to like the classic sounds of like, like if it's a tweed, someone's got a Telecaster and they're playing the tweed in like all of its hot rodded and clean glory, so I can give an idea what the sound is with the tweed. Then I'll check out the Reverb Deluxe and all the different amps. I try and listen to them and see what kind of tone they have. And like, I gotcha, and then I'll match the speakers, at least for the beginning part. And then once I get a tone dialed in that's kind of similar to that, I'm like, what if I change it to like an orange speaker cabinet, split it into 2 cabinets, like a twin reverb over here and a tweed over here, like a 15 and a fucking 212. Start getting kooky with why not. Put on a fucking 410 cabinet. They have the 410s that are the bass cabinets and 410s that are the bass man, because that was a clean amp. And those 410s work for bass or work for, back then they were treating them as the same. Basically, it's just like an extended range of the guitar into the lower end, or the extended guitar from the bass end. It's interesting that the Bible says, let them praise the Lord on the 10-string instruments. Like, they're starting to come up with 10-string instruments now, like 10-string guitars, but 6 strings for guitar, 4 strings for bass. Bass guitar, 10 strings. He didn't say you couldn't have two people playing it. That's how I came up with the idea for the Leleander, for the in Unia. It's basically a 10-string instrument, and you, depending on the skill of the player, it might be broken down, or if they're like traveling in a troupe, it might break it down to the Lela, the Leanne, and the Ander. Like it's like that would be like 4 strings for the bass, 4 strings for the guitar area, for the mid area, and then 4 strings for the high area. And so it just breaks up the, actually that wouldn't be 12, fucking shit. They overlap, is what I meant to do. So anyways, it becomes like one instrument, just strung through and just play the, I've got 4, then I got 4 strings, you got 4 strings, he's got 4 strings. So, yeah. But, you might have someone that plays the Lela, which is the 4, and then someone plays the Leander. Or someone could play the Loa, which would be the 6 strings on the low, and then the Leander would be the 4 on the top. Just like the name, the Leander, it's kind of, they overlap, and so the strings. So also I came up with the idea for the Dave, but yeah, I'm actually trying to get that launched, because it's pretty obvious that there's a need for a instrument that fits the middle between the bass end, so the bass can actually just be focusing on the bass and not playing the higher end of it. The guitar doesn't have to, you can play 6 string, and this instrument can handle the gap in between those 2 instruments, like the 5 string bass, and the people usually don't go, and those notes be on this little instrument here. And so it's mainly designed to be like a riff machine, so you can just hold bar down and just, and so that way you can sing and play this instrument. Just have 4 strings. It'd probably be like a short scale bass, and like not 7 string, but probably like 8 string guitar strings, maybe even 10 string, the top 4. Just to handle those heavy ends, just to handle that low end, so the other guitar can handle like the shredding on the guitar on the high end, going to the top, and like the whole middle area. So like when it goes to do the solo, so it's covered. It could even go up an octave and still, probably not an octave. An octave would probably be a little bit too high, but you have like a rhythm section going. And that person doesn't have to fucking do anything but play. And instead of being like that, it'd be designed so that the singer can not really know any instruments, but like it goes dun, 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 dun. They could show Okay, that's E. You know, I mean, you can actually go through it. Like, it's not like, dude, and you have to piece it out from the singer. Singer has an idea. You guys start listening, like, especially in bands, you guys start listening to, like, all the people in the band. It just gets better that way. Especially drummers. Drummers got a ton to fucking say if you actually listen. Because they actually handle the time. So why is anybody else counting in? They're literally the timekeeper, so they should be like one and set the pace. Because if you look, if nothing else, they played to the song enough to the record for the recording. They've played it enough. If they're a good drummer, they played it enough that it's more in their heartbeat how that song goes. Where the guitar player may feel like a little bit sappy and start it out a bit slow, thinking I want to, be like moody, whatever. Better thing to do, drummer, like, when we do it kind of moody, it's kind of like, when we do it kind of, yeah. And then come in like a little bit slower than normal. If you watch Pearl Jam, Jeremy, Unplugged, it starts off so slow. I'm not sure if they fucked up, because they've done it like that since, and I don't know if they did before, but that one was really dragging, and then Dave brings it up to the fucking actual proper speed. When I first saw it, I was like, that's what a good drummer does? It's like, I was like, this is going to drag. This song's going to drag so long if you keep doing it at this speed. I'm like, yeah, that's moody as shit, but fucking song's going to be like fucking 12 minutes. Probably like 5 to 7. Which, unless it's moving like Summertime Rolls or 3 Days. Really shouldn't do it. Tom Sawyer, those kind of ones. Inagata Vida. Don't you know that'll always be true? Inagata Vida. I love the thought that he was so fucked up that he couldn't say in the Garden of Eden. I love that. I hope. In the Garden of Eden, baby. And somehow I got blinded by the light, too. What? Rewind that real quick. That's back in the day. That's why I don't know like a lot of the lyrics of the songs and shit. That I know the melody, but I don't necessarily know the words, because back in the 90s, man, if it didn't come with a lyric sheet, you just had to fucking listen. And if you got it wrong, if it made sense to you, it was it became very personal. Then you find out what the actual lyrics are, and you're like, I was close. I was close. So, it is January 28th, 8:50 a.m. Not a whole lot going on, to be honest. Just sitting here waiting on the end of the world. I mean, look at the shit, man. Look at it there. Like I said, if I were to go back in time and tell my fucking 18-year-old self, hey man, yeah, what's going on, dude? You're from the future. You're future me. I can tell you're older, but yeah, okay, what's up? Donald Trump's the president. Oh, fuck. You gotta be shitting me. What the fuck went wrong, man? Dude, from the first thing I heard of him was like how fucking rich he was, and just going around bragging about how rich he was in New York. And then he got married to Ivana, and he cheated on her, and she took half his shit. I was like, good, now you can shut the fuck up about how rich you are, you stupid fuck, and you obviously can't keep your fucking dick in your pants. What good's your fucking money, you piece of shit? Seriously. I'm not even kidding. What good's your fucking money? Like at this party, he finally gets his little party. No one's hanging out with him. He's just waving to the camera because he knows the people at home like, I'd go see it with Trump. You're my friends. No, because they knew what kind of person he was. You'd fucking spit on him too. He's disgusting. What kind of piece of shit does Jeffrey Epstein go? It's like, man, he seems like a gross person. He's even worse in person. Jeffrey Epstein. I called it back when there's that party. And they had the camera. It's on Donald Trump and fucking then those girls are there. And I was like, what gross ass shit did Donald Trump whisper in his ear that made Jeffrey Epstein laugh and get out of the way so the camera's looking at him in the face? I didn't say that shit in case he's wearing a Y or something. Okay, in case you need to look at his face. That's him right there. My guess is that Epstein was well connected with the... If I had to guess, of the two, the government would rather have an Epstein than a Trump. Always have and always will. That's why I don't believe he's fucking dead. He's more valuable, everyone thinking he's dead. How can he keep doing his crimes if he's dead? You sure it was Jeffrey Epstein? You sure is this guy? Positive. He's older. He's dead, ma'am. Sure you weren't dreaming a flashback? Sure you weren't having a flashback to that time? If he just stays in Europe and does this shit in Europe and not here, even if he gets caught, nobody fucking, you know what I mean? The biggest extradition risk in overseas is America. Was that guy they caught because he was delivering pizza? Interpol? And then they really would have fucking... Thing is, they don't need America anymore. And people like Trump can't figure that out. They're still thinking that our economic might, we're like, well, we won't buy any more cars from you. And they go, I mean, you're our biggest customer. Like, we won't buy any more from you. Like, we got 1.3. We're selling more over here. What? You won't even allow BYD, Build Your Dreams, over there in America because it destroys the competition. That's why they're trying to shut the borders. That's why they fucking put the tariffs on the cars to begin with of 100%. So if you try and buy a $30,000 car from China, it's going to cost you an extra $30,000 before taxes. And then you're going to double the taxes. And then you might as well just get a fucking $45,000, $50,000 Tesla, Chevy. But they're better. They're longer lasting batteries, they're longer driving, they're better fucking endurance and all this shit. Why wouldn't you do it? Because fucking American greed. America fucking sucks. So fucking bad. I called it this inroads they're making with China. On I think just the soybeans. They've got to announce what they're trading. What do I have to tell you? America? Well, you're sticking your fucking nose in it. Yeah, we used to have to import from, and whatever. We're just going to make a connection with them. Like they made a connection with, like, South America. Like they made a connection with Mexico. It's over, man. America's all alone. We got nukes. We're just going to nuke the world so that only America's left. That's the Republican answer. Well, I'll shoot him in the face. We could just nuke, we just bomb Iran. Never mind the holy war that gets set on. Never mind the prophecy of raining fire from the sky. The wicked one bringing fire from the sky in the sight of men. Do you even care about that? Christian believer? You never pictured yourself as being on the devil's side, did you? You're always like, it's never gonna get me. I love America, and I love God, and I love God and Jesus, and then I love America. I love my guns. America and God are together, so you're conflating the two together because you should have no. Something that America says you can have any God you want. God says there's only one. God says don't kill. America says here's your gun. Do what you will. I do not see anything. I'm a Nazi. I know nothing. I do not see the plight of, oh man, when Freddie gets shot and has a gun on him, there's actually a debate on whether or not you can have a Second Amendment if it's a black dude, an African American, dark brown, a Mexican. Why do you have a gun? Why do you have a gun, Jethro? If a cop rolled up on your car, that's different. Why? I wouldn't use it on a cop. Why do you assume that this guy's gonna use it on a cop because of the color of his skin? Maybe he has it for fucking people so he can walk home safely because he's got a bad neighborhood. It's got nothing to do with the cops at all. Personal protection, remember? No. Wrong skin color for that. It might be a threat to you. Like the guy living next door to you in the trailer. Won't come over and shoot you in the face and start fucking your wife. If he's not already. Fucking cocksucking hypocrites. Liars. Fake fucking believers. No, I go all Sundays and all the fucking holidays and... Might as well stay home. You should have stayed home that whole fucking time. Not even kidding. I am not even kidding. You should have stayed home. You wasted your time. You should have been working for the Lord 6 days and then taking a rest on that Sunday. Actually, it's Saturday, but it says man was made. Sabbath was made for the man, not man for the Sabbath. Don't be a stickler. Don't be so fucking uptight about it. It has to be between these times. All the Orthodox Jews that insist, and I can't light a lighter, like, God damn, you're making God a burden. The fuck are you doing? I can't make fire. This, you're not making fire, this is. You can't move your thumb. Because God forbids work. And just lay there and don't breathe, dumbass. Fuck. Either too much or too little. You guys have no fucking middle. I gotta smoke pot and get fucking high like all the time just to fucking tolerate this goddamn world, man. I wish I could have been a prophet of some kind, man. I mean, I did see that this was going to happen with the three branches of government all joined together. I did today. They were talking about how, I saw something. They were talking about how a separation of, not church and state. They're upset with the Attorney General for prosecuting because the executive is reaching into the judicial. I'm like, yeah, no. I'm pretty sure the Attorney General oversees the Department of Justice, which would be the executive, the judicial, and the legislative. I see where you're confused. You're stupid. you think the Attorney General works for the president because you're stupid. But checks and balances says, no, motherfucker. I'm part of the fucker that checks you. I can investigate you any goddamn time I want to. The biggest flaw in the American government is the willingness to participate. You're impeached. No, I'm not. What do we do? I don't know. Hang on, let me get the fucking rule book. No one just says, I can't. I'm not going. What do we do? Well, there's nothing to do. There's nothing written here because it's just assumed that everybody would have honor and figure anybody be such a fucking snake as to go, nah. And think how simple that is. The brilliant forefathers. What if someone says no? Well, we'll compel them. How? Through what right? Through what system do you have to compel them to adhere to? Well, we'll get the police, okay, but again, if they're not willing to go with the police, how far are you willing to go to make them comply? We'll go in. Hi, guys. Bad idea. Bad idea. And that's the chokehold in my yard. Ow! No fairies shooting. You'll be in a second. You're the only ones. See, you guys don't, yeah, you got me. Might as well. Here you go. Here you go. Sorry, hang on. Here you go. It's cool. No, I did bad. Take me to jail. What kind of fucking Andy Griffith shit are you living, motherfucker? If you kill me, that'd be fucking, you'd be like, you just give me a reason to not fucking get caught, motherfucker, to fight that hard to not get caught. It's not the deterrent that you think it is because they don't think. Well, if they thought like you, crime would be solved by now. All crime. Oh, fuck, don't beat your wife. So fucking simple. No, yeah, she's a lot smaller than me. Now that makes sense. I shouldn't pummel her in the face. Why didn't I think of that? Thanks, man. Thank you very much. I'm going to be a good husband. Kind of fucking 30-minute wrap-up are you... We're done here. Hey, knock that off, officer. Oh, fuck, you're right. I don't have the Constitution. God damn it. Hey, uncuff him. Put the guns away. You can't, she's right. Search and seizures. Shame! Shame! That'll get them to stop. They don't have any shame. They don't have any shame. Howdy, officer. Face recognition says you're January 6th. Why would this ever work? You're not showing identification to the victims you're attacking. As you scream, get out of the car, there's 5, 6 people. In just random flak gear, this could be real. This could be someone, especially since they seem to be going after women because they're a bunch of fucking pussies. Pretty. That's very weird. You got to watch that video and you'll see what I'm talking about. The girl runs to him and clumps around him. Yeah? And that's what starts the conflict between he's telling them to stop. When they take him down, an officer looks over and sees the goddamn, I think it's a plastic water bottle. He picks it up from the chokehold of the neck and walks to the front and looks for a place to get him and starts fucking trying to hit him with it. I think it might be like a glass ball. I have no idea, but I saw him reach down, pick something up, and he's at the front end, and he's trying to fucking hit him with that. Shortly before the pop, they already knew he had a gun. Did you get the gun? You got the gun? You got the gun. They all knew. How'd they know that fast? From what I understand, they are running with some new tech that lets them do like license plate reading type shit. So by the time they get you in, they already know if you're a registered fucking gun owner and what kind, concealed carry. Was that woman running to him to tag him like this is him? Or was she actually looking for safety? Because were they beating up on a girl? They did shove that one lady to the ground. And why did she just come running and hook around him? Like, I mean, do they know each other? You know, I mean, I want to know who that, there's just too much shit going on. What did he pick up off the street? There's no way an officer would see something on the road and pick it up and just start fucking trying to, any kind of way to get in the dog pile. No. I would hope that actual officers would be embarrassed that it took that many people to take down one citizen who was not brandishing a weapon. Having a weapon on you is not brandishing a weapon. BLM walking down your street and you've got a fucking pistol in their face or AK-47, that's brandishing. Just don't come to my house. Like, we're not going to your house, bitch. No, I know you're the fucking Trinity Rock or whatever the new one is, man. There's always a new one, Al Qaeda. You know? And everybody knows about Al Qaeda, you know? Oh, I know all about it. What do you know about this one? Oh, fuck, oh, no, what was that? Oh, the Mossad. Yeah, I know them, yeah. Oh, what's his name's in the Mossad? And they're with the Bilderberg. Get the fuck out of here. No enslaver will ever give you the information you need to set yourself free. They control the airwaves, the FCC. Yeah. We weren't going to see that whole CBS thing here in America, or whatever the fucking station that was. And they accidentally let it air in Canada. And some people got it there, and they were able to, you know, of course, next thing you know, it's here. I was like, why are you trying to cover this shit up, man? Trump wants $1 billion, maybe more than that, from the BBC, Big Black Cock, for changing his words. See how many people have their fucking speeches, especially when a long-winded douchebag like him starts bloviating. That is true. It's so true. I was telling the other day, and you let out the part, or to go peacefully. Then every station left out the part by go peacefully, because I never heard him say anything about fucking peaceful. So what the fuck is he bitching at? He should be bitching at all the fucking news networks. Even Fox never showed him saying go down and be peaceful. Get the fuck out of there. If they had that shit, they'd be counter. Like, he said it. Look, every time you bring this video up, I'm going to show you where he said go down there peacefully. Wouldn't they? Every single fucking time you try to say that he started this, we're going to roll the Fox clip. from his speech that everybody else cuts out. You know how much fucking happiness they'd have in Fox News? How moist the fucking women's bathroom and how fucking erect the men's bathroom would be. If they had that kind of footage. It'd be like fucking having Barack Hussein Obama going back in time and forging his own birth certificate and then burning the original, and they have footage. They would lather themselves in their own jizz. The nigger is truly illegitimate. It's not just something we said, we wished it into existence. Holy fuck, we are superior. How come you're losing your jobs to the inferior? Yeah. DEI, it's always an excuse why you suck ass. I thought you had to work harder, become undeniable, right? Isn't that some bullshit they're always talking about? God damn it, I want to do this DEI, but fuck, I'm not letting this guy walk out. You're like fucking, holy shit. Make another fucking, hey, we gotta fucking make another slot. We gotta hire 2 people. Right, but we need this guy on the team. We'll fire the other guy in fucking a little while. We always have people, we got turnover like crazy. Yeah, I'll find someone who sucks ass. We gotta have this person. They're great, they're fucking incredible. Their personality, I mean, they came in dressed, prepared to work. I've never had an interview to go this fucking well. Right, I know we have to hire some extras, but we need to have this guy on our team. No. Well, I tell you why, it's hire some Mexicans because it's DEI. Blacks. They got it so easy in this world. All you gotta do is go down to the fucking, I bet you I'd go down there and go, I'm fucking a quarter in 30-second black, and they'll give me food stamps and welfare. Go try it, Sparky. Oh, I'm white, that's why they won't do it. No, it's your bank account, dumbass. You have to register, you have to fucking re-up. You have to every fucking 9 months, you have to get all your shit checked. Just to fake it. That's why you guys think it's fucking faking, because you think you just sign up and there's month after month and month it dumps in. You have to recertify. And I guarantee you that if you check that Somali fucking shit in Minnesota, how the fuck did Trump know about it? Because it's probably his scam. He doesn't know anybody from that area. He doesn't know a couple of Mohammeds that could run the motherfucker. Because I think the one guy's running his name like Mohammed something or another. He doesn't know a couple. They don't really show the face. They didn't show the face yet. Like, oh, there it goes. Yeah. Of course there'd be a Mohammed over there, motherfucker. Like, you can't fight. They're bilking the system for like billions of dollars. It might have like encouraged some Somalis to come over and be the front face and you be the bag man. You know? You run, and therefore if we ever need to cut ties, we know exactly where to get you, don't we? They start getting close to figuring it out. Money guys back off, send the cops in and go, I think we found the guys that are stealing all your money. Yeah. The Somalis. The pirates. Typical piratey behavior. Thank God I'm a white guy. Fucker has shoulder pads in his fucking jacket. It's not even a broad-chested fat guy. Just a fucking dumpy turd. Fuck you, Marge. Smack that fucking rest of that hair off your fucking head. Fucking dick. everyone dies. And in that sense, I can't wait till they bury him. I am 49. He's what, 80, if not older. I have a feeling he's going to beat me to the grave, and I can't wait till they throw the shovel load on his fucking body. I guarantee they're going to need to hide it. Or they're going to Muammar Gaddafi his ass and just fuck him up. Fuck his dead carcass up with shovels and all kinds of shit. If they don't do it to him to death. He's the kind of prick that thinks that, like, he has any value in this world. He is so much of a nothing. A pathetic excuse for a nothing. Fuck. It's even worse is he gets to take all of his little friends with him. I think they'll be pissed for eternity, so they'll probably become demons and probably try and creep their way out of the fucking dungeon, the devil's den. But the most they'll be able to do is forever stay in this zero station loop. They'll never go on to the next level, and neither will they get out, so that explains possession and why they're so pissed off. Around the world, there are people that fucking follow that same mentality. Like all the people that are fucking buying into his shit, so we're gonna have lots of fucking kindling. Keep warm through the winter. And I got a big fat log like Trump to burn the rest of the way. Just fat alone would be fucking burning at least a goddamn year. No, give him back all of his Ozempic weight he lost. The fat drug, you can make it really fucking cock whistle. Jesus Christ, I hate that motherfucker so bad, and I've always been a never fucking Trumper. There's never been a time that I was like, oh man, he's changed. He's lost my confidence. He never had it. Piece of goddamn shit. As I said about the Mar-a-Lago makeover, I wouldn't doubt that they just take average to, just regular looking women that are pretty enough. And then just to humiliate him, run him through that fucking... He gets off on humiliation. And riding the outcome. Whatever the outcome is, he just says, this is what I wanted to happen. And then tries to tweak it to where it becomes a win. It never does. It just becomes another fucking loss and loss and loss. Which made him useful for the rich when they needed to unload a lot of cash. He's just a vacuum. Just goddamn snake, man. That's why like this fucking little stupid poem. Good riddance to fucking bad rubbish. But in the future, just won't have anything like that around in the new heaven and new earth. And that's gonna be fucking sweet as shit, man. Just no assholes at all. Just heaven alone. The meek don't hurt the earth. Just earth alone. Well, fuck, I'm not saying fuck heaven, but I mean, that's where God lives. It's perfect and I'm not. It's just more fucking preaching and bullshit. Just talking about the government in America. It's just fucking, it's garbage. I'm trying to get away from that and start talking about some positive shit. You feel like jamming, man? It's about drugs o'clock here. Has it been 4 hours? Right at. Fuck yeah. I can take my meds and fucking, if you want to jam, man. Let's write some shit. Or at least, catch up. Or just squish tomatoes, whatever you want to do. So yeah, I'm gonna get that fucking amp blocker going here in a second and try and dial in a fucking, might as well try. Well, there's no try. There's do or do not. Again, if you feel like jamming, let me know and I'll knock this bitch. Shut up. You'll live. We ate not so long ago. Oh, amp blocker's down here. Why are you still full screen? You shouldn't be full screen. There we go. Okay, but why aren't you? Okay, now it is. What the fuck? Oh well. Let's get over here. Nope. I really don't like the way Windows 10. Windows 7 to me was the best one. Oh yeah, I forgot I was fucking with presets. Oh, not home. We'll catch up sometime then, man. I do want to get that PRS working. Appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it. Has it been just the fucking dry track this whole time? So I can hear the fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if that's just... That's way... Why did you not put him? If it ain't one a damn, it's another damn. Oh, it is fucking shit. Try it. Okay, the mix I was listening to had over in the left ear on those headphones, I could hear the dry track. And I come over here and it's just all dry track until I punch the actual thing. So I'm coming the fuck down now. How are you? Time to take a smoke break. So, it is roach, nice. In summation, in conclusion, in division, and supplication. I'm sure there's other fancier words I could use. I'm not gonna. Insanity must stop here and now. First the resolution, then to the destitution. Like a space monkey. There's so many movies that are like actually very, very relevant. It's just interesting how like basically Fight Club, like if Jeffrey Goins got out of fucking mental institution from 12 Monkeys and started the Fight Club. Kind of makes sense, yeah. Almost the same character if you think about it. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I've been coming up with a ton of fucking crazy ideas for stories, man. It's been fucking awesome. Been fucking great. I've been funny. There's several that are very fucking funny too. That's just been in the last couple of days. Whole new ideas and shit. So, I mean, fuck. It's like I'm actually interested in getting shit done, you know? Normally I'm kind of like, Now I'm like, fuck yeah. It's full steam ahead, this shit, man. Stop fucking around. I'm not getting any younger unless time starts reversing. Benjamin Button, this motherfucker. What if Benjamin Button had a zipper? Last Man on Earth, anybody? That shit's fucking great. It was interesting, I was reading some of the reviews on Last Man on Earth, and there are people that were like complaining about the fucking shit, like they knew what the fuck was going on based on the first 2 episodes, which is basically the pilot. If you base it on the fucking pilot, you'd be very, very wrong. Those 2 episodes are fucking kind of annoying as shit to get through, but after that, it's fucking, it all makes sense why they had to go through that. I wouldn't mind watching that again. I don't have Hulu anymore. You could always get it back or something. Probably find somewhere to rent it or stream it, I should say. Got one spot on my neck. I need to take my meds, actually. What time is it? Yeah, it's time. That's why I feel like this. So, alright, I'll be back in a second. What have we got to play here for you? Got some Geardma. Of course. This is enough to get me through.
Fast as you go, swaying with a houndtooth grin. I'm waiting here just to let you in. Oh, baby, baby, babe, all I said is when you're not around me, I feel dead. I was playing the dream of hearing someone else besides me scream. But I can't get up on my knees, 4 feet down to underneath. Take some time and make it nice and slow, yeah, babe. Don't be that way. It's quick to judge means you're quick to walk away. Oh, baby, baby, babe, I said, if you don't let me breathing, then you should have left me dead. I was playing with the notion, spreading my bag of bones all over the ocean. But I can't get up on my knees, 4 feet down to underneath. To underneath. Fast as you go, I was swaying with a houndstooth grin. Now I'm waiting here just to let you in. No, baby, baby, babe, all I said is when you're not around me, I'm just as good as dead. I was playing with a dream, hearing someone else besides me scream. But I can't get up off my knees, 4 feet down to underneath. Yeah, I can't get up off my knees, 4 feet down to underneath. Nothing left to do. Nothing more to say.
Try and do things professionally, and it just doesn't work out. I tried to hit a button, wrong one, and here we are. Anyways, yeah, I'm looking forward to actually creating shit again. You know, it's been a long time since just like fucking really dug in, and probably since my last novel, like I really fucking, tore into something, because it started those other three. Well, I mean, yeah, and it's a pretty big fucking universe. Holy fuck, Uni is incredibly huge, and there's plenty of room for mods and improvements, so, because I'm fancy. Because I took Viagra for the troops. Juice is some good shit. I'll tell you that much. That cranberry pineapple. It's fucking good. That's like the sweetest thing I have now. I really don't fuck with like, well, I mean, I have like donuts and shit from time to time. Gotta get some bleach. Gotta get some more of that fucking lactose intolerance shit, or at least just get like some it's bad. Like if I ate some bread, not even thinking about the fact that it had milk in it, and I guess because I had I think I had like I had something with my coffee. So I had like a lot of creamer in there, but it was non-dairy creamer, but it has whatever the hell that is. This is a milk derivative, but it's very small amount, like 2%. And so that never hurts my stomach. I've had that several days, and it's just, I mean, like, a couple times a day, my stomach's been fine. And then I put like a splash of creamer in one day. I thought I was gonna fucking have a heart attack. My shit was all bumping and bubbling and shit. It's all fucked up. Checking my pulse, it's like fucking skipping. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I wonder if I could drink caffeine now. I don't want to push it. That caffeine. Fuck. I'd have 2 1-pound bags of Michigan cherry, the shit I fucking like and love. Goddamn caffeinated. Something must have happened. Like the first time I tried to push it through, the sale didn't go through. As I pushed it through again, it must have reset back to fucking caffeinated. Again, which would say that I chose caffeinated. I did not choose caffeinated. But they didn't choose to do it either, So I'm willing, like I said, I wrote him. I was like, I'm willing to split. I'll pay to send it back to you. But if you're gonna, if there's any other, is there any other, restocking fee or anything like that? And they checked a few things, and no, just send it back. Okay. It's been in the package waiting to get out there, but it's been fucking freezing. Just gotta get down to the post office, send that shit off, and then I'll have 2 pounds of decaf Michigan cherry in about 3-4 days. Well, whenever that gets done. I wish they sold it locally. You just go in the store and pick it up. I mean, it's a local company. Coffee Beanery. I got one of those bracelets from them. Yeah. It's a free gift 1 month, and well, it might have been Christmas time. That thing is like CBL Legend. Or CB Legend, Coffee Beanery Legend, sorry. Over yeah, no. Just you wouldn't say, we'd probably tell you just to send it back, but you wouldn't pay the shipping, fucking do that shit. It gets expensive, but if I go down there and find out it ain't shit to ship it, I'm gonna be pissed also. You have to order $35 to get, no, not free shipping, $5 shipping. God damn. So I gotta get 2 bags just to get it shipped for $5. Fuck, alright. I'm in your state. If I ship these 2 pounds back, and it's I don't know, shipping has gone up a lot. Fucking, remember the first batch of Forever stamps? They kept going up from 25 and okay, around 30 something, 35 cents, I think it was, around there. The first Forever stamps. It'll always be, it'd be the best thing to do. Shut down UPS and FedEx and take them over with post office. Those just handle shipping. There's a department nearby you. It's either the local post office, but that way people aren't dropping off at the post office. They can handle postal business at the post office. You're handling the fucking shipping through what used to be FedEx and UPS. Those people keep their jobs. Now they're federal. They're fucking jobs. They could be even state jobs that answer to the federal government, right? So that way you're not under the Fed, but you are. The building's under federal fucking watch and shit, but you report to the state that you live in. And that's where your benefits are through. Where your paycheck comes from. There's just better ways to set it up. You mean to tell me after this 250 years there's no better way to set this up? I was telling my friend Chris, I was telling him what we wish it would be better to do, because you're seeing it kind of playing out now. The old people are dying off, as is all their fear and their racism. So this one person says that it's the dying gasps. I hate those, wasps. I hate wasps. Wisps. Just whoever did that should be fucking whipped. Anyways, whip with something besides wisps. There's a little bit of space in there. Wasps. It's better feeling than wasps. The government. So the older people are dying off, and Mitch McConnell fucking has a human walker. Instead of walking with the fucking one of those, he has a person that he holds on to. Like, that's better. Motherfucker face ass planted like the turtle he is. He damn near went to his fucking shell. They let like the guy with the walker and the guy, like, you know, the guy that's walking him, kind of like, you know, it's had his hand, and it was like Mitch McConnell's like kind of like wanted to show that he doesn't need that, and so he like let go. And so he was like walking, and he's doing like this fucking stagger kind of walk thing, and you can see in his eyes at about 4 steps, I'm gonna eat shit. And so he starts walking straight toward, like, kind of like edging towards the guy, the walker. And as he's reaching out to grab his hand, just blap, and just fucking ate shit. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, yo, ho, ho, ho. It's time for you to retire, bitch turtle. Fuck. Bitch McConnell needs to go the fuck away. Grim Reaper. Yeah, he must be fighting. I guess you get the title after fighting him for so long. You know? Currently on... I just took a smoke break. You beat me. I win. I beat death for the last 50 years. Oh, fuck. Round 2. Bow! Hit the key! Death off the 3rd rope! Oh, yeah. Bitches down. Bitch McTurtle's down. Moment of silence. Alright, let's get back to work. I forgot how long anyone's going to grieve Donald Trump. Yeah, he's dead. It's not going to be like cheer. It's like, yeah, fuck yes. But, who gives a shit? They need to retire. They're too old to be fucking doing this shit. He's 80 fucking years old. Bitch is fucking old as shit. Where the fuck's been Paul Ryan this whole fucking time? Why hasn't he spoken up at all? He's in charge of Fox now. He's running things over at Fox, right? Oh yeah, he is. I guess the P90X has his tongue. Mitt Romney. Why isn't he speaking up? Why aren't the people that can be speaking up not speaking up? I'm knocking on the right doors now. Harry Reid, is he dead? You know, he fell and got a black eye. And he retired shortly after that. You know, and they had BLM, was the Bureau of Land Management, not Black Lives Matter. Who's counting here in the Ministry of New Speech? Who cares? Words don't mean anything. That sandwich was epic. Yeah, so was the popsicle. It's a long, drawn-out saga. Traveled around fucking Scylla and Charybdis. I mean, holy fuck, we fucked the side. Oh, Jesus Christ. In the end, we had a sandwich. So, yeah. If they made another tier for those politicians, they would basically kind of be on retirement, yeah? It'd be a healthy retirement if they made it that long. Because, I mean, if you made it that long, I mean, you should have to have a certain number of terms of positive. Yeah? You can't just, you know. And even then, there are spots, because as you retire and age out, so many people sitting there, and you can't age out of this thing, because you're basically a mentor, kind of, you know how the ropes fucking go. We can still use your shit up here. We don't need you out in front of the camera. Yeah, go to sleep after you tell me, you know? So you can understand the politics, but you have some history there. Right now, it's just like, who can come up there and fucking, who can get the people? Yeah! That's all that matters. Because the policy, the same on either side. Fuck you over and keep you subjugated. Even the people that mean well and want to do better, you know, I believe that AOC and some others probably do mean well. But as long as you're willing to be silenced by a larger group, Democrats say don't talk, don't do this, and you obey. That's not letting the people decide, is it? It's different if you primary out. You just don't want to put any competition out there for the main guy so your team wins. So is it about the team or is it about the job? If your team is willing to sideline you, put you on the fucking bench, even though you're the best player, and it could be put in right now, but, you know, sideline burning, sideline, yeah. How quickly they went from Hillary's running the show for Bill, you know who wears pants in that, to now, because Bill Clinton may have had some extramarital sexual affairs that I don't know. I don't know. It does not look good. It does not look good for Woody Allen. It doesn't look good for all of them. But I wasn't there. So I don't know if they just happen to be there and Cameron pops out. Mick Jagger, it doesn't look good for him. He was there, he was hanging out. I mean, there's a lot of people it does not look good for. But at the same time, if you're hanging out with some people, and you're used to hanging out with billionaires, and this dude fucking kind of sleazes in, if it's just one night and there's pictures being fucking taken, can't help one night. Now if there's like fucking picture, he's at my wedding, picture, them together, the fucking thing, them hanging up video. Why is there video centered on those two? Were they under surveillance already? Until that fucker's gone, there's gonna be a twist in my goddamn underwear. It's gonna be a goddamn pinch in my crotch, man. I'm gonna be like, fuck, I hate that motherfucker. But yeah, ways to fucking handle this shit. So, the way we got out of the depression last time, supposedly, if they didn't just, you know, manipulate the markets, was to the interstate system. Or as the Native Americans said, rivers made of stone. As well as steel, crisscrossing, metals crisscrossing the trains going through. Then the rivers, the little canoes are just drifting down the rivers, you know? Because they know what a fucking road is, a concrete road is back then. Everybody gets so mad that the people like who try and describe it's like wings inside, it's like a circle inside of a circle, it's like eh. And then we find out that like gravity, you know, 3 concentric magnets can make this fucking displacing. Fucking you get to run for your time, one space, and you know, and whatever. however the magnetic fields twist in different fucking ways that cause a fucking wormhole of some sort. You can time travel, you can do, you know what, there's a lot of shit that you're unlocking like toroidal type energy at its very fucking core essence. I don't know. When they fucking, how do I know what they did? You know? What if they can only send an image? Like, you can't really time travel. You can send messages. That makes sense, actually. Like, someone like, I just had this fucking dream. It makes actually a lot of sense. It'd be so fucking, especially if it's really, I mean, if you're just kind of sending the information back to a certain time frame, hoping somebody fucking catches. Kind of like our radio shooting out there into space up in that SETI. Extraterrestrial life finds this radio signal and uses the same radio signal, detects it, sends it back in time for us to not age out the people who sent it, you know? And they haven't defunded the program 4 years later. We hear you. Please respond back. We live for 150 years. We're here and here, blah, blah, blah. If you can't get to us, we'll get to you if you're still there. And stop all that shooting to the clouds. Start shooting rockets and bombs at each other. You know what we gotta do? Settle the moon. Why? There's no air there, right? Yeah, but what? Everything you need's here. Not on Mars, not on fucking Pluto, not in the sun. It's just fucking here. Your air, your food, and everything that you need. Why must you know anything else? We haven't even figured out everything here. Going too far underwater will kill you. Going too high in the sky will kill you. Everything will fucking kill you. Just sit the fuck down. And let's try and figure out what's going on with us so that no one has to die from like hunger, being cold. That's a bigger question. How can you spend that much money on nothing? Because science even says nothing can be proven true, only proven false. Right? So whatever you prove with your little telescopes and your fucking thing, you'll never prove that it's correct. You'll never prove that your theories, that's why it's theoretical. It's a theory. Since when did fucking science become the new goddamn religion? Infallible. Oh, we updated the religion doesn't. Doesn't make sense that you'd stand your ground? Right? You guys keep on running and chasing and you go around, you're gonna come right back here eventually. You're gonna make a big fucking circle and we stand there. How was the race? Can safely say there is, oh, who the fuck is this guy? You were alone last time I came, I know. I said I'd be right here waiting for you when you got here. We went the whole thing and there's no... Hi, man. So the black hole is bullshit. Black holes don't pull in mass, pull in light, photonic energy, powers the entire universe. Einstein, the brilliance of him, he realized that for every action is equal opposite, so if there's a star giving off light, there must be a star pulling in light. He just didn't know how to pull it in, so he used gravity. And then all the space spins over that, but it's not. It's a solar cell, basically. All this, we're so self-centered. All the sunlight that's hitting us throughout the day, we're like, oh, that's all the sunlight there is, now it's nighttime. No. The sun's still shining and blasting past, and we're just like here, and as it rotates, there's all this extra. We're just in this fucking little fucking thing. Yeah? And there's all this extra. It's going in every fucking direction. At the center of the universe, it's a solar cell. And as it rotates around that, the light doesn't, it swirls in. Means sucked is infinitely small. Infinitely small. Impossibly small. Half of the whole is in another dimension. It's in the reverse time. Letting the light go through, but not escape back in, and then go out the other side inverted. Our black holes be their stars. And their stars are our black holes. That dress that was in weird color, you're probably seeing, some people are probably seeing it the way it is naturally, and some people are probably seeing the way it is inverted. That's why there's a big discrepancy. Like, I can see it, it's fucking, yeah, you can. Because you inverted the fucking vision. Right-handed people and left-handed people. Left-handed people are fucking attached to the right, you know. They're here, but they're also attached to their chiral partner on the other side. But on the other side, the right-handed chiral partners, oddballs to the left people. On the other side of the mirror, basically. You mean through the looking glass? Yes. But you don't go through them. Yeah? Most don't go through. Some I'm sure probably do. But that side you can think of it as being the scratch pad where everything is perfect. And then this one's where it as in heaven, so it tries to reenact what happens in the perfection of the idea. And it's all flawed here. Now with the good, without the fucking assholes, the flaws will be fucking perfect. Because that perfect will be very sappy. Yeah? There's no fucking breeze that kind of blows away the fucking, you know. And your partner a fucking sandwich, and, whoa, fuck. And, you know, I got more. So, you know, I mean, whatever it is to keep it, that weird little imperfection. Makes it perfect. Makes it real. What is this, a dream? And you're trying to wake up from it, right? If it's got, yeah, that's goofy son of a bitch. If this was real, you know, if this was a dream, you definitely wouldn't have done the electric slide right there. We just said, you will marry me? Awesome. Yeah, something like that. But you went on to the electric slide. And I already said yeah. That's right. You didn't know what you're getting into. You didn't know you could do the Roger Rabbit and everything. Stir the chicken soup thing, whatever that fucking was. That was big in the fucking 90s. There's a bunch of shit though. There's a lot of weird movements and stuff. But we gotta consider they come off of breakdancing and stuff. You know? I don't think people, I think that's why, like, the current, I don't know what generation they are. I think the current generation of kids, why they're so fascinated and enamored with, like, doing things like the analog way and shit, is because it's just like anything. The digital gets done to death. Analog got done to death. And there really wasn't nowhere to go with it. The only way to go was digital realm. And do weird out the sounds. And then people start going, this is just too fucking weird now. It's just everybody's doing it. It's just fucking weird. Just give me something like organic and real. It's just, how do we know it's even fucking not a computer? I mean, these people are just fucking programmed. I want to see the person performing, even if they fuck up. Yeah, that's a real person. It's definitely not AI. I paid my $5. It's a shitty band, but they're real. Who knows? Pin Cap Chew wasn't all that great, probably. Green River specifically broke up, from what I understand, because of they opened for Jane's Addiction, And some of the guys came back and said, we'll never be that good. Other guys said, we do our thing. I think they went on to be Mudhoney. The other guys, I don't think they quit, but I think they went on to do Pearl Jam. If you listen to the styles, Mudhoney is much more touch me, I'm sick. It's still, it's like, fuck, why does it have to be better than that? Than Pearl Jam? 10. Well, yeah, you know, there's a whole lot of shaking going on that album there. I admit it was the same. Yeah. For all jobs, basically, stigmatized them. If there was a universal pay, flipping burgers, working in a CD warehouse, working fucking where the fuck you work at. You put in your 40 hours, give or take. Getting sick wouldn't be that big of a deal because everybody have a job 100%. Minus people that just say, well, what about people that do? They're gonna be people that try to ride the system. So what do? You know, you don't fucking force them. You come with an alternative plan for them. You're not working? No. You disabled? No. You see, the system can't. We're not gonna hold. I don't want to be part of the system. Out. Won't track you, won't do nothing like that, but if you fucking fuck with us, everybody likes it here. That's what it's about, because like usually there's a dystopia because no one has a choice. That's what it all boils down to. The Matrix, no one has a choice. You're either in the system or you're fighting the system. You're not in the system or just like, yeah, the system's leaving me alone. The system is not bothering me and I'm not bothering it. We cohabitate. Sure, those people are asleep and sleepwalking and they don't know how fucking doofus they are. You just nailed it. Ignorance is bliss. They don't know it. Let them have it. Would you just wake up? The universe could handle that many dreamers, and it will, that and more. But look what some dreamers do with the vote. Understand why you step back and let you guys prove who the fuck you are. I get it, you know, completely. Anybody ready for something new? I'm ready for something fucking new to do. I need some more fucking pot of strong variety. But I don't get paid for a little bit. A couple days now. Yeah. Oh, I might get it a little bit early. Let me check and see what time, what day is it? It's Wednesday? Yeah. It's possible to get it on the 30th, yeah. 31st instead of the 1st. Yeah, the 1st would be a Sunday, so more than likely they'll probably pay Friday. It just never they never like to fall on a Sunday. Be cool if I got both, but the 3rd's too far off. It's possible. But anyways, if nothing else, $70 is what I give my first one, and then maybe 80. Went up like a few dollars just recently. Because cost of living at $6. I'm fucking, you know what I mean? I am easy street now. Clean living for me from now on. I can afford to go just legit as shit, you know? That's $6. I do appreciate it, but I did earn the money by working and putting into the system, so it's not really an entitlement. I'm just getting back the money I paid in. So I don't see how I'd be entitled. I mean, I deserve it, so I guess I am entitled to it, but I'm not entitled to it. That's what the term has gotten to be. Nepo and entitled. You over-entitled motherfucker. That's what you mean. But if you're entitled to it, then... Hey, I know. We have the big question box of the universe here. Entitled. Because you can't get a lease. You have to have the title. It's not worth fighting for a lease. Believing oneself to be inherently deserving of privileges or special treatment. But I don't believe that's the only fucking meaning. Yeah. Entitled. No. Merriam-Webster, there we go. Having or showing a feeling of entitlement. So what would be the, having a right to certain benefits or privileges? Yeah, synonyms, entitled. Having the right to certain benefits or privileges. Having or showing feeling of entitlement. It's the same word, and they're both adjective. See how they play with you? Dark speech. These entitlements. Yeah, you think you're entitled to it? As a citizen of the United States and a former worker, yes. I fucking do. And as a fucking citizen of the world, I believe I'm entitled to food and water at no cost to me. Just like they got it when they fucking harvested it. The only cost is in your fucking mind. My time is worth more than your time. Who's entitled now? So I write music, and that doesn't, in the situation of like Nirvana and Pearl Jam, how many fucking lives did they fucking change? Are they entitled to that awesome of a life? No. Are they entitled to sit back and not have to pay anything? Why they get a check for that also? You go to the fucking restaurant. Right this way, free. Right this way, free. So what do you need all the fucking cash for? You need all the money. 14 million, 15 million. I'm catching up with Bezos. Soon I'll have a dick-shaped rocket that just goes up in the air and is basically a tourism thing to see what it could look like. We get people excited about it because they're not going for real. Why haven't they... Anyways. The American government is so fucking evil. It's so fucking evil, and the worst thing is that it's convinced everybody that it's in the greater good that it continues to exist until the point where basically it became true for a bit. And we weren't needed, but kind of. And now we're just a kid on the playground, like Donald Trump, the stinky kid that nobody wants to fucking play with. But like the rich little brat has all the fucking toys. because the dad or parent who was worth something died and left us all this fucking money. In this case, all these toys and gadgets to play with and a big pile of cash to blow through. And so they've been just living on the high life, just blowing through cash. Why? Because we're fucking American, that's why. You're gonna tell me I can't spend money on my vroom vroom? You're gonna tell me I can't spend money on my pow pow? Huh? Fuck you. America, bitch. What are you doing getting a pow pow? Now I gotta get a bigger pow pow. Oh, that truck's definitely cooler than my truck. I gotta get one of those too. Why? Because you might figure out how small my dick is. I saw people men pushing women around. Pushing around smaller than people. That's why they're not going after Russia or China. They can push back. America's been doing this for a long time. Think about the Vietnam War. They thought they were just going to push them around. The entire United States Army versus Vietnam. And Vietnam won. You're not the best army in the world. This is the exact same thing that happened to Britain when the illusion broke. That they were this big, powerful empire. And in America, just some colonies, 13 colonies. Bloodied the nose. And cut the throat. Yay, America, you defeated the bad guy. Oh, the Nazis come up. Yay, America, you defeated... You're just naturally the good guys, no matter what you do. Never mind the fact that, like, the public face is like, look at all the shit that we did. That you know, we helped the Jewish people, we helped this, we helped the fucking... and we also helped the Nazis escape in Project Paperclip. These work for us. They're not war criminals. I mean, you don't have them like under like a leash. Just take their notes. You need them. Why? Are they in a cage? They're free and actually being paraded through the streets. I wonder if I'm wrong. Wasn't he? Yeah, I believe paraded through the streets. Ticker tape parade, maybe even. Oh, yeah, former Nazi, I think, former SS. That's all I got now. I mean, it's super special. Donald Trump rebranded it. State secrets. Secret somebody. Santa's sins. I hate to say it, but how do you get drunk and then assault the entire Jewish people? There are a couple people that, Mel Gibson, Haley Joel Osment. Oh, that was depressing as fuck. Why, Haley? Huh? Why, man? You didn't have to do that. Those fucking Jews that made you drink and fucking drive. Okay. Okay. Well, they got all the good jobs. Do you ever think that maybe they're just good at the things they're doing? Lawyering takes a lot of intelligence. Yeah? Would you not agree to understand the law and whatever? Now you can use that to manipulate or you can use it to enforce. That's on the individual, not the race. Stupid fucks. Like there's not fucking white and black defense attorneys. Like there's not, I'm just here to love you. Hey, Donald Trump. Vampires is cool people. Freak night. Otherwise, I don't even know why I'm here. I know why you're there. Somebody was naughty, and there's footage to prove it. Sylvester Stallone, Gene Simmons, and same with Cardi B, kinda, you know? Drop all dignity to try and keep that secret. Whatever it might be. But, yeah, man. They had him since 2009. They knew about him since 97. And Trump didn't stop being friends. And yet he ran on releasing the Epstein files and won't, even though he signed the bill into the law. And he could at any point in time. Is anyone actually buying that he doesn't want his friends to be? He doesn't have friends. He's a loser. He wanted his legacy to look like, you know, and to be intelligent and whatever. Instead, he got mirrors of himself and Don Jr. and Eric. Father, huh? When they were lecturing, when they said that they're in church and the preacher with a very small voice, she was basically lecturing Trump. At first he thought she was praying to him. You can see the look on his face when he realizes she's not. And what happens? He gets all fucking pissy. Meanwhile, I think it was Tiffany back there. It was like, ooh. Melania looked like she was about to fucking come. Yes, tell him what a piece of shit he is. Right here in front of everybody, where, you know, not in secret. Right here in front of everybody. And watch him go outside and go, she's therefore she shouldn't be preaching. She's anti-Trump. So God's anti-Trump? Interesting, isn't it? God is anti-Trump. Jesus, in his lesson at the Sermon on the Mount, his teachings, are anti-Trump. Go figure, not Trump is anti-Christ. Christ meaning salvation. Yeshua being a very common name back then, like Joshua. But there was no J sound. Yah. Y sound. The Nordic people take the word. They have a Y sound. Mila Johovich, Yah. So J. So Yeshua comes Jeshua, Jesus. Jesus Christ, mispronunciation, salvation. Don't call the name names God's name in vain. Mispronunciation of salvation. Jesus Christ. You know, he didn't have a last name of Christ, right? It's not like, his first name, last name. Jesus, salvation. Yeshua, salvation. His name was Emmanuel. Maybe her name. Emmanuel. Oh, how dare you? How dare I what? Not bear false witness? Is that how dare I? I wasn't there. He walked on water. You believe that? I believe it. But I wasn't there, so I won't say he did. According to the Bible, and I believe the Bible. How can you see how it's done? He just, with God, water's not even fucking real, man. The whole reason it has liquidity, you can pass through it, is because God set that rule in place, that it would not be solid. Solid. At the door knocking. My hand doesn't go right through it. So, beneath his feet, makes it solid. Commanded the waves to fucking die down, according to the Bible, and they did. He's trying to get some sleep downstairs in the fucking bowels of the boat. And you fucking little I'm here with you. I'm just downstairs. I'm fucking sleeping. I'm right here. You know what? Fuck you. Calm the fuck down. And it does it. Can I go back to fucking sleep, please? Fuck this. Jumps down and starts walking. Are you fucking happy? The boat won't sink. Yeah, come out here. Holy shit, I'm doing it too. Because of Jesus. Oh shit. Because of God. God gave you this, and more shall you also do. And more than turning water to wine and walking on water. This and more. And more than turning fucking loaf of bread into fucking feeding everybody. That's like some video game shit, you know what I mean? So you gotta hack. What do you do? Just keep passing the fucking bread. It just never fucking empties. Right. Kind of like a video game. Because none of this is fucking real. We're all in a goddamn dream. Merrily, 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 merrily. It's time to wake up. 14 billion years. Age of the universe. They're trying to change that now. It's been that for so long. Why? Because if you divide 14 billion by 7 days, you have 1 day for God equaling 2 billion fucking years. 1 day. I don't know, I was awake and I did that and I got that done and then I went to sleep. Why? It's 2 billion fucking years. Cool. It was 1 day for me. I was awake and I went to sleep. Cool. 1 forever. 2 forever. 3 forever. 4 forever. 5 forever. And he's still here. Where'd everybody else go? He was there when it started, to be there when it ends. Declaring the end from the beginning. Wrote a book about it and everything. I don't believe in it. You don't have to. It's coming to you. The subscription. The real life movie is coming to your fucking doorstep. relaxing pack from what I understand. But I'd like to sing Kilauea. Kilauea. Yeah? Funny thing is that it's like, what? I think it's one of the last places to change time. And I think you have to go forward, and then you go, yeah, count backwards that way, but by the time you get to China, it's going to be back. Yeah. And you guys just passed Alaska, I think. I had to look on a map and see the longitude, latitude. Hey, boo-boo. How are you, boo-boo? What's I'm gonna do to your face when... Alright, your stomach then. How about that? Tickle, you like it. Shit. 5:30. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Going for 11 hours before. It's right at 11 o'clock. Fuck that. I gotta go.